I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
What was that? That was starting there. Hello. Slightly, ever so slightly early start today. And you were listening to Tep's new song in the playlist. That, what was it called? Halo 3 ODST something Rain? Good song. Not the kind of thing I expect to hear from Halo as well. Oh, are we ready to go? How's the webcam? Corner's gone. I'm not wearing my glasses. My eyes look incredibly tiny and small when I'm not wearing my glasses. Let's fix that. You love that song. Always gives you goosebumps. And then, are you saying? The remix was great of Aqua Road from Tata Tot Tunes. I've had that one in my phone's library for ages. Ages. Pretty much since Forces came out. And that song, that remix was done before AI could make music on YouTube. So we know it's real and trusted. Hey Sam, how are you doing? We're here. So that means we're going to play some Splatoon Raiders according to the stream category. Let's play that for a bit. Let's help people out, because helping people out in Splatoon Raiders is a guaranteed way of getting good money. Wonder Woman and I were like, I miss Splatoon 3. Let's play some Splatoon 3 together. We play 2 games because people drop out of both games. Connection issues in Splatoon 3 is horrible. At least with Raiders. We don't have to worry. We can play locally. We don't have to worry about losing connection to each other. We have to worry about losing connection to Sparky though. 134 streams that you have shown up to, Sam. Well done. I wish I could give you a prize, but Twitch gives you a points prize. So there's that. Oh, my volume's low. And it's low because whatever we were playing on Sunday night was loud. It must have been Sonic Battle, because the GameCube's still out. Yeah, let's go help people out. Random mission. Let's see what it's got in store for us. I hope I don't die. And I really wish you could see the other players in the pie. Come on, Nintendo. Oh, I've just realised you guys can't hear shit. There you go. Mahi Mahi. Is this one of those mission ones? I have not replayed this mission. Not with Wonder Woman. No. I remember this mission though. Why do my colours look so wishy-washy, washed out? I'll have that egg if nobody else is gonna. No. It's a strong arm. These guys are deadly. Why are we skipping the thing? I don't remember this shit. I got a bunch of shards off them. There's nothing here for me. Oh god. I think I'm basically gonna play a bunch of online games tonight. I'm gonna play some Rocket League. There's some clues in the Twitch category of what I'm definitely fancying playing tonight. I'm gonna play some Rocket League after a little bit of this. What's going on here? Yes, this is red as Sam. You're doing your ML character for your stream character. So you're gonna, your avatar's gonna be like a custom email. Yeah, just a PNG image. A VTuber. Whoa, I got. See how much I got there just for helping out on one puny mission. And let's do that again. You need a lot of money in this. You really need a lot of money in this. Hey Delay, how are you doing? Could you imagine, you know, getting the whole VTuber setup, the right kind of camera, with the facial tracking and the bodysuit that you gotta wear. I've gotten an A in mining now. This is by far my favourite of the games to play, I think. It's got great music. I hope everyone is okay tonight. If Sparky shows up tonight, I hope we can troubleshoot the scaler that I bought today for 75 bloody quid. I'm starting to regret it already because it has limitations. I paid more money for less features, but at the same time more features. More features, I don't even know what these features are. I look at the options, I see all these words and I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? I just want good quality image. It comes with a remote control. I can't show you the scaler right now, but it comes with a fucking remote control. That's really scary. These 3 floor things are really fun to do. Am I on my own? No, there are other people here. I seem to be killing them quicker than they can spawn. Wow, I'm just sneezing and they're dying. I can just walk into an enemy and it'll die. What's the level of the person that I'm helping today? This time? Oh, I've just noticed that it's got a health bar. I usually play in handheld, so it's easier for me to not see that. Do you like my golden outfit? It goes well with me eyes, I think. Explosion area up. What's that for? A gadget that I don't use, okay. Well, look at the money I've got already, look. Let's do that again. Well, it's matching, let's play mine. You can match make while playing, that's crazy. Whoa, that was quick. It's nice, it's like Monster Hunter, there's an element of Monster Hunter, especially in the bottomless banquet when you start hitting a wall. I'm now stuck on level 97. Wait, we're doing this together? Whoa. And modern Monster Hunter games have added the ability to just answer a random call for help. And I love the kind of the sense of randomness. What mission are you gonna get called to help for? If the leader goes too far ahead, we just jump to them automatically. This is the anticlimactic mission. I remembered this mission well because it kind of just ended. Nothing happens at all during this bit. Kinda sucks. Oh, we gotta land on this now. I think it just ends after this bit. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, it keeps on going for a bit. I think it ends here, actually. That's what makes it feel anticlimactic. Yep. Kind of a sucky mission to get called for. My paint. Can't skip this either. I never want my time wasted on this mission again. I don't even get much money for helping out with that one. Yeah, yikes. Hey, Sparky. Splatoon 2's wasn't that cool, but Octo Expansion had a really cool finale with the Statue of Liberty shit. And I don't know what Splatoon 3 story is like because I've never played it. Can't be asked. Oh god. Oof. Oh, I need to heal. Oh! Oh! I didn't mean to say over here. Phew. I was trying to offer them an egg. Yeah, I've no clue how to get any better than a B in these arcade games. Mine is so addictive. Hey, Sparky. I'm gonna need your know-how and expertise on this open source scan converter that I got. Because right now I'm scared of it. That's right, Sparky. But I think side order, when I finally got side order last year, that kind of doubled my Splatoon 3 playtime. And that is a story mode. But I loved side order. Side order was a breath of fresh air. That got me really hyped for this. And I think I'm glad this is its own thing. I think side order is still better, and I'd love a multiplayer side order. with more content. But I'm glad that this is its own thing, and it's still very, very good. I think the end game is now showing its true colours. Now that I've hit a wall. Have you started the bottomless banquet yet, Sparky? I feel like it's piss easy up until floor 90, and then floor 90 the difficulty just suddenly hits you like a ton of bricks. Oh yeah, we should be harming the boss here. Shit, we're gonna fail. There we go. It's because I wasn't attacking the boss. Let's scroll back in the chat. All you've read is Splatoon 3 is a massive improvement from the mostly dull stories of the first two. I like... Right, because Splatoon 3 story mode, I have played a little bit of it. I have touched the story. Right. I have touched the story, truth be told. And it fakes you out, the beginning of it. It fakes you out into thinking that it's going to be just another fucking Splatoon story mode. And but after a few missions, the game everything suddenly changes. So expectations are subverted, and you suddenly find yourself in like a kind of, like, dare say, open environment. I would guess you could say kind of openish environment where you could choose missions in different orders and really, really explore. But a lot of the stuff is blocked off. It's not really that open. It's kind of like how Shadow Generations presents its hub world. It's kind of a similar idea. But I didn't really play past that because, like, once I started doing the missions, it just they felt like nothing new, really. So I stopped playing. I'm in Splatoon for the multiplayer. I love Splatoon's multiplayer. And yeah, 700 plus hours of enjoying the multiplayer and side order. So cool that I really got it. You believe it has a VGA port too. So if you ever get a Dreamcast, it'll look unbelievably sharp and clean. Is the VGA the one that looks like an old PC cable? Dreamcast has that. Hey, I didn't get much money for helping out though. What's going on here? Where's my money? Sam was streaming Co-op Mario 64 with his buddies yesterday. Sam streams now. Wow, that's crazy. Dreamcast has that. This is gonna be a nothing burger reward again. I remember this boss. Oh yeah, I remember. You gotta attack its hammer. Now you gotta attack its fins for some reason. Fucking hell. Just like in Monster Hunter, the more people there are in co-op, the more you get slayer. Well, if the people you're playing with are good anyway. What's happening? Okay. Ah, yes. Is he coming? Gotta get out of here. Oh, he's going the other way now. Uh-oh. Oh, God. No. My other teammates have died. That was such a dumb death. Don't those look like GameCube fronts on the top of... Oh my god. Oh well. I see. Damn. Wow. Didn't know about that, about the Dreamcast, but I guess it makes sense with it, like, it having a big Windows CE logo on the front. Be sure to insert an SD card so it remembers all your setting preferences. Wow. That's how you make it remember its settings. I just went the wrong way. Sure, I'll have them. Yeah, they really do look like GameCubes. In a strange way. Oh, I think... I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. I've equipped 50% slowdown for my booyarangs, and now it's just incredibly fun to throw my booyarangs, and because I've got speed, just swim about and have them follow me and destroy enemies in the path. Like in that one mission that you've got to do. Look at how long they can last. Yeah, they're quite expensive, brand new. I paid 75 for mine. Is it supposed to have a built-in fuzziness, Sparky? I could show you. Maybe you could help me get optimal settings or something. Because I've got the GameCube with Sonic Battle plugged in and a SCART cable. And, well, I tried the SCART cable and the yellow AV cable plugged into the green component slot. And it's still got the fuzziness that isn't there when I use my old scaler. My trusty old scaler. What does Big Man want to give me? 2 crystals, is that it? I'm not getting a lot of money. Is there a limit on how much money you can make from helping someone out? Hey Sparky, do you want to do some crystal grinding missions together? So we can grind some money out on either ultra spicy or spicy. Oh, you'll be back later. You're watching a documentary about some vile McDonald's pranks. A documentary? They made a documentary about that. I once put a Hitler moustache on a Monopoly Man standee at a McDonald's that I worked at. It was in the staff room. And nobody removed it. Nobody said anything. Until I finally revealed that I was the one who did that. Like, it's been like 3 weeks. Why is it still there? I guess I'm gonna go do some of these crystal grinding missions myself. Can I call for help? Which one of these do I want to do on ultra spicy? This one seems nice and cozy. They're all level 80, but navigating some of them can take too long. But I think the earlier ones are less likely to have red crystals. Why is Sam saying, yeah, sure. Oh god. I thought about buying Serious Sam on the GameCube today, you know, Sam. It's been there at my local CEX for nearly a year. Oh my god, Tep. I should have took a photo. I thought it was one of the things where it was behind the counter, and I thought it might be rude to whip out my phone and take a photo, but my local CEX has a DVD of the Sonic OVA, and you'll never believe how much they're charging for it. I'd never, not when you can watch it for free, because it's abandoned. It's abandoned media. £55. Ow. Yeah, I think these earlier missions, I don't think we're ever going to see a red crystal here. So if you want to see red crystals, anomalies, you want to be doing one of the harder ones. And you do want anomalies. If a Goldie appears, you've hit the jackpot. Easy. I don't know why I'm pausing right now. Guess I don't need to. I'm just being paranoid. I felt a little bit of a vibration beneath my feet there. Oh, you're talking about Serious Sam on the GameCube. Oh, it's an anomaly. I guess I was wrong. But still, none have naturally shown up. Oh, ouch. I always die on these level 80 ones. I have to be careful. Oh. 5-star weapons. Next. Hey Kyo, how you doing? Oh yeah. Has Tep played a Pokemon game yet? There's rumors that Nintendo are gonna release Ruby and Sapphire on the eShop next. Now that they figured out how to let you put those Pokemon in Pokemon Home. That took a while. And some people might be like, charging 16 quid for a Game Boy Advance ROM? Bit scummy. But there's a positive side effect, and that's it's gonna bring down the price of these games on the second-hand market. Fire Red and Leaf Green were like 80 quid at CEX before. And then when those games came out on the eShop, those got back down to sensible prices. 35 to 40 pounds. I saw a copy of Crystal today. It was 80 quid. I traded in an old phone, my old phone, the phone that I had before my iPhone today. It was a budget phone. It was £9 a month from Tesco Mobile. Sorry, no, I said that wrong. Tesco's Mobile, there we go. Oh, there's a red one, yeah. Okay, I would guess I was wrong about everything. Never listen to me again. And I got a £50 voucher at CEX. I use a little bit of it to buy a SCART cable for the GameCube. Today. It looks like it's got decent picture quality. There's always just one of these guys left. You picked a bad time to buy a copy. I feel sorry. When's Crystal gonna get another re-release? I ain't paying 80 quid for that. I nearly bought a Mega Drive copy of Moonwalker, but as soon as the staff member showed me that it had no instruction manual, which it didn't say on the box, the box made out as if it had its instruction manual. And the cartridge was scuffed as fuck. I was I'll pass. It'd be nice to have a physical Mega Drive version of it. It's not a terribly expensive game. And I grew up with the Master System version, but the Mega Drive version is actually quite a little bit better. Do those Switch versions of allow online trade and battle? No. Do they? I don't know. I can't definitively answer that. Alexa, do the Switch versions of Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red allow for online play? If not, then I guess what you could do is just transfer your Pokemon to Pokemon Home and put them in a game where you can trade and battle, like the free-to-play Pokemon Champions. That's ass. It would be ass if they don't. Like, that's why I don't know whether or not they have online play. Could you play it with your friend? They've probably got local play. If they don't have it, at least local play, then that's us. It might be easier to implement online play in re-releases of the DS games, maybe. Local play is the thing you show they don't have. Well, I've got maximum eggs, but I might keep going for a little bit more. So that I may get more shards. And fingers crossed I come away with a large amount of money. Look at all these eggs. Man, robots. A feature complete Generation 3 game with online player and home compat is worth the €16 or pounds or whatever. They're digital only, these games. So you just have to bring your Switch. We've got to have local player. Surely Google's AI has the answer. Sam uses AI while simultaneously saying he hates it. Could you find out the answer for us? Yank. You know what's mad as well? I'm one of those who paid for it. I haven't even fired it up yet. But it's there in my library because I know, ooh, fire red, leaf green. What a convenient way to play it. And when I do decide to play it, I can bring those Pokemon over to the other games that I also don't play because modern Pokemon is shit, man. Can I bring all my Pokemon into Fire Red and Leaf Green? Where's the thing? What was the anomaly that time? That just felt like a normal wave of enemies. I've got 1,000, that's the target I'd set in my head. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I would definitely expect those features to be carried over. I could battle and trade with Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman's only ever played Pokemon Go. It'd be nice. Alright, let's see what I can do with the money that I've got. And that includes scrapping all weapons that aren't level 11. I mean level 5. That's a decent amount of dosh. These are the new weapons I've got, huh? Another plastic bottle splatter shot. I saw my last one though. Did I? Oh wow. That squelcher looks nice. A Primo engine roller. Can I sort these by type? Yeah, I did sell my last. I basically sold everything that wasn't Primo because I was desperate for money. Desperate for money to try and overcome this challenge. I only really use the splatter shotty type weapons anyway. I could sell them all. If they release Emerald, you could do co-op Battle Frontier. That would be cool. Do you think they'd re-release Emerald too? I mean, historically they have done that on the 3DS eShop. The 3DS had red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, and they could all connect to Pokemon. Not Pokemon. Was it Pokemon Bank? It doesn't have online trading. I feel like that kind of thing would be harder to implement because it's not. Those games are not from an online era. But Nintendo Switch Online has multiplayer, right? Even on Game Boy Advance. Alright, I think I can afford to upgrade these to level 3. Upgrade the chance of spreading flames to other enemies. And this one. Because I'm not really noticing these explosions right now. That used up a lot of money. One upgrade I can afford. This game is like really unfortunate with how much things cost. When will the grinding end? This looks really weird, but I'm actually just trying to loosen my shorts. They feel a bit tight right now. I had this awesome thing, but I had to sell it for money. Wait, I'm not telling another one of those. Oh yeah. Are you applying that to this game? There's already an ugly precedent with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. What am I jinxing? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were awful. And I forgot those things existed. A precedent of them not releasing the third superior version, but those were remakes. That's kind of different. They didn't, when they did Alpha Sapphire, You know, they didn't do the. Do we need to have this discussion? Because like they've never remade the third Superior version. They've never remade Yellow until they did with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and they were a bit more extensive remakes. Where they changed a lot more from the original game. Can you join? Fucking yes, Sparky. I'm like deciding in my head whether or not I should leave. Do you want to create the room so that you can control what mission we do? You sure you'll be an asset to my raids? I just want money. All I want is shards, because upgrading your weapon at this point costs a shit ton of money. Heart Gold Soul Silver had the crystal content in it. Alpha Ruby, Omega Sapphire. Did I get those the wrong way? Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby. They had Episode Delta. It wasn't exactly Pokemon Emerald's content, but it was. Does that not count? God, when you look at those remakes, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, I feel like that's where 3DS Pokemon peaked, by the way. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I wasn't too big on Alola. You look at those remakes, and then you look at what happened with Diamond and Pearl's remakes, and it makes you weep. 2 different art styles, 4 different ways of rendering water. Ugly graphics. It was bloom. Lots of bloom. It was outsourced, that remake, as well, to a small studio that only created mobile games in the past. How can you know that, Sparky? You have an Emerald or Auros. Well, you know that what that means then. Sabrina Carpenter hasn't played any of the other regions. So call me a Gen 1er if you will, but you got to experience Kanto first round. Some people like Johto, but I find it to be too small and compact. And the Kanto that you visit afterwards is disappointing. Are you there yet, Sparky? There we go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Alright. I trust Sparky, he'll know what to do. Ooh. The game rarely gives you these early. Oh, I thought it was gonna run out. Ouch! Yikes. You'll be on YouTube now? Good thing I was looking at the chat just then. Not good for this game though. Fuck! All of a sudden I'm doing really bad. Ow! Do you like the YouTube thumbnail, Sparky? I'm not gonna make it very far here. I bumped myself too many times. Am I still in a party with Sparky? I am. Sparky will be watching this right now. Enamored. Whoa, he got to the green bit. Oh no, Sparky's gotten to the green bit as well. He got a B. You have to get to the green to get a B. Ah, shit. I played the fuck out of this when Miles was sleeping one day, and that's how I got my A. I am Keo, thank you. I got a busy weekend ahead of me though. Looking after Miles this weekend solo. But it won't be that bad. It'll be a piece of piss. Hopefully putting them to bed will be super easy. And he'll understand that his mum is going to be gone for a couple of days. And I'll be playing Duskbloods this weekend. I got into the closed beta, as you may know. The closed network test. So I'll just be playing that. To an audience of nobody, because I'm not allowed to stream it, it's closed. Proper looking forward to it. I'll let you know what it's like. Those who care anyway. I think Third Bruno might be a bit curious. I hope you are also well, by the way. If I haven't asked already. The music in this game I find to be very strange, but appropriate. Now I can stay up to listen to a song, now that we've got Teps added to the playlist. Alright, piece of piss. Defeat this guy. Easy. Sparky can grab the treasure. This will be the opinion of somebody who hasn't played Elden Ring Night Rain either, and I'm curious if that'll ever come to Switch 2. That's a game separate from Elden Ring. It's another game in the Elden Ring series. I hear mixed opinions about Elden Ring Night Rain though. Let's go back to mining. I had to stop answering calls for help, Sparky, because fuck. Because the missions just weren't earning money anymore, and I was being called for some strange missions. Oh, it's this guy. Oh my god. He's so hard to see. That's the biggest problem I have with him. He's so hard to see amongst the chaos. I can't freeze him. Where is he? Hello? 9. I've got dropped frames. Not many. Sparky can grab the treasure. Has he lost connection? Is that what happened? I think Sparky's lost connection. You've never answered a single call for help. I think there's a limit on how much money you can get daily from answering calls for help, which kinda sucks. You stuck upstairs? You stuck? You need help, Sparky? Are you stuck in the washing machine? Well, I guess that puts an end to Splatoon Raiders, because without someone to grind crystals with, playing the game at this point sucks. What I will try, though, however, I will try to do the floor that I'm stuck on again before I go and play some Rocket League. We're going to play some Rocket League next. Scrap weapons. I'm not going to be able to afford an upgrade. What have I got equipped? Okay. Eggs are easier to pick up, and I recover a lot of
This guy really
and
sucks.
health when I pick them up.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, Sparky's redeemed a video. Oh my god. So we're gonna have a song from Kyo and a reaction from Sparky tonight. I am looking forward to this. We've got 2 spare slots on here. Yeah, I'd rather have that equipped. That's not been upgraded, I think. Speed down, okay. So I didn't have them equipped. But now I can equip this. And really make my booyah runs last for ages. I wonder how long it would take for them to give up and respawn. Despawn. Cool. I've got 1 spare slot on here. Is there anything I can slightly improve? on my explosive jump. Not without upgrades, it would seem. Nice chill out music that Tep would enjoy. No, okay, right, let's give it a try. The floor that I'm stuck on. Yeah, you know, there's a chance I might actually succeed this time. Floor 90, no, that's the level of them. The salmons are level 99. I'm all by myself online. It's lost its luster. It hasn't lost its luster, it's just too grindy at this point to play it alone. A game this grindy, like Monster Hunter, you need your co-op teammates. I usually attempt this mission in handheld mode with Joy-Cons. Tabletop mode rather, with Joy-Cons. So I might succeed because I've got my Pro controller and I'm playing on a television. Not a television, a computer monitor. Da, 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 da. Oh, I froze the wrong enemy. Oh god, I'm stuck. Help me. Whew. Okay, I did that one quicker than usual. But yeah, it's my main time with this game. Like Dead Zone, I'm always happy to play Dead Zone with someone in multiplayer. Mako, Wonder Woman. Anybody else here? My main time playing this game is my main game when I've got the time to game during the day. AKA when Miles is asleep. It has to be something else now. I am trying to play Lies of P, but you have to be in the right mood, and Lies of P is not a game that I can play while Miles is sleeping on me because of the stress and patience factor of combat. The game's actually starting to present some challenge now, and I'm definitely going to play some on Thursday. Oh god. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I have failed. Oh, so close, man. I need to be faster with that. Yeah, I got super cheap Echoes of Wisdom recently. I would like to play that one on stream because I've never clicked with 2D Zelda either. But then I probably haven't played the best ones. We'll give that another go. I really don't know why I'm online. I don't need to be online. Yeah. This bottomless buffet, that's what it's actually called. I feel like it doesn't get hard until level 90. Level 90 is where suddenly, boom, I felt like I wasn't strong enough to do it anymore. And I had to proper grind to get more upgrades so that I could clutch it. My victories are clutches. Where are all the enemies at? Are there any eggs over there? I'm not doing so hot this time, like. Come here. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. There was an egg over there. One last try. That was a pathetic attempt. Yep, I've got a great backlog. I do like playing my comfort games a lot. And I like revisiting games that I haven't played in a while as well. So I feel like doing what Mako's doing on his channel, like you can spend points to nudge me to play something off my backlog. I'm not sure how I would implement that though. Okay, not many more. Where'd that egg go if that fell? Jeez, that was close. Speed ended up being my favourite in the end. You're being forced to use the tactical tank right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. I can make my boomerang last for ages. Fuck. 40 seconds. And Kyo's just redeemed a song for the playlist. This will be Kyo's second song, I think, because that song from Mirror's Edge is in the playlist now. Oh my god, I died. Well, there's a glimpse into how hectic it gets at level 97. And I've got a level 50 plus 50, no, plus 49 weapon. So that's 99, the same level as the Salmonids. And they're still kicking my arse. Dun, dun, dun. It's time to play some Rocket League. And for that we're gonna have to switch over to the PC. When I played Rocket League last time, I played using my Switch 2 controller, didn't I? So let's do that again. I can't wait to hear your song, Kyo, and I can't wait to see Sparky's video. Don't forget to get those whispers in. So I went out to town today. There's been a lot of talk of Borderlands recently because of Splatoon Raiders, and I went into town today with it in my head to buy a code in a box for the first 3 Borderlands games on Nintendo Switch, and my local game was sold out. Finally, it was there for ages, and now they're sold out of Borderlands for Switch. Oh well, what am I playing? Rockatu Ligu. Oh nice, the whispers have just come through. While Rocket League loads via its anti-cheat, let's change the stream categories. Nobody will be clicking on the YouTube based on the thumbnail, I bet. Oh, it got some clicks. That's weird. There's a little meter when you stream on YouTube that it's like a graph. And usually that part of the screen is empty most of the time. Maybe it's the odd triangle for a little bit. But that one has mountains. Rocket League. Oh. The game is doing that thing where I can't click out the window. Rocket League 2015. Save. That loaded quicker than I thought it would. Oh, I need to bring back the Rocket League has this weird quirk where I can't press the Windows key more than once. To come out of the middle screen. Drop shot is still on. You would think there would be talk of Borderlands because of Borderlands itself. Well, Wonder Woman likes Borderlands, but she doesn't have them on Switch, which would be the easiest way for us to play together. I do have them on Switch, but Nintendo don't allow for game sharing in the way they used to anymore. Yeah, my old friend Jay bought me the Borderlands trilogy. I think it was the Handsome Jack collection or something. On Switch, because it was on sale and he wanted us to play it together. So he just straight up bought the games on my library so that we could game share on the second Switch that we had. But I didn't fall in love with Borderlands 1. Oh no. Damn it. Hey. I'm playing Rocket League. What's up? I would have thought you would be asleep. Are you okay? I heard. Oh. So you got to try for that new map unlock again. That wouldn't coincide with a really, not loud, but I guess I felt a thud beneath my feet like half an hour ago. Was that you? I got really bad, but I guess you're awake and it was probably something you did. Yeah, my ice cream. Okay, is that what you come in to tell me? Thanks. PC whirring away right now. That was Wonder Woman. If you didn't know, if you couldn't hear her mumbles. She came in to tell me that she has eaten my ice cream. What a save. Yeah. Christ. What a save. What are you guys talking about? I can't scroll up the chat. What runs bad? God of War? God of War games on 360? That can't be right. Gears of War. Oh bloody hell. You talking about Gears of War? Pardon me. What is my team doing, man? Go on. What are you doing, Barbonato? Okay. Well, here's a great idea. Why don't I put it back towards our own fucking goal? For no frickin' reason. Come on, we need to at least equalise. God damn. Kyo, you're like me, I'm not really excited at the idea of playing a first-person shooter on a gamepad. You do realise Switch games have motion controls. A lot of them anyway. I'm sure Borderlands also has gyro controls. If it doesn't, then that's stupid. You know Tomb Raider? You know Rise of the Tomb Raider and Tomb Raider Reboot on Switch 2 and Switch don't have proper gyro. They do have gyro in the options. Do you know what that gyro does? It controls the view of the artifacts that you find, and that's it. You can't have gyro ball? That's so bad. drop. Pass it back to my teammates. I do play Dead Zone on a pad, yes. Dead Zone with the Switch 2 controller and the motion controls that are adjustable. You can fine tune them with incredible precision. I love... It's become common practice now. If you release a game on Switch that doesn't have gyro support, where it would make sense, then you're gonna get mocked. Monster Hunter Rise has gyro, and I use it for the wirebug and bow controls. And the PC version didn't have native gyro support. Isn't that mad? Ooh, that means Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna have gyro? Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Because that's one of the worst things about Revisiting World, is how I have to use bow without gyro. Oof, so close. Too fast. Whoops. Whoops. At least it was saved. Ocarina of Time 3D was actually the moment you realise how simple gyro aiming could enhance a game. Metroid Prime 3 for me. It's on my plans, by the way, to replay Metroid Prime via the trilogy with the Wii motion controls, because I want to unlock that fusion suit again. And, well, I haven't played Gyro Metroid Prime on Wii for a while because we've had Remastered for so long. And Remastered is usually my go-to way of replaying Prime now. But I might as well use that trilogy disc that I paid 60 quid for. 55 quid? Can't remember. Yeah, thanks for the help. Great assist. Nice demo. I said I had it. I couldn't be more clear. Oh, we've won. We've absolutely slayed. Ow. Ben Breath of the Wild, making Breath of the Wild. Oh. Using the bow in that game is mwah. Yeah, gyro's great, Kyo. Like, I get the impression you're a keyboard and mouse player. I don't like the discomfort of playing keyboard and mouse. I also don't like having 360 control with a joystick. But gyro, like, the tests have been done, and gyro is like as accurate as mouse if it's implemented well. It's not. Okay, it's a tiny bit worse than mouse, because mouse you've got the ultimate precision, right? But gyro doesn't trail too far behind. Wakey wakey. There we go. How come I haven't done a single game of doubles tonight? Is my doubles playlist not activated? I'm gonna have to check after this match. It might be possible that I selected only drop shot at the end of the last time I played Rocket League on stream. It didn't have gyro technically, just amazing pointer controls. Oh well. Yeah, if the Prime game's on Wii on gyro, because it's an accelerometer that's in the Wii Remote, right? The gyroscope didn't come until the Wii Remote Plus. Whoops, that was dumb. I guess it was Splatoon. Or maybe it was a 3DS game. I'm trying to think, what 3DS games did I play that had motion controls? I don't think I played any 3DS games with motion controls. There was Metroid Prime Federation Force. There it actually felt quite good, but I think I'd already played Splatoon at that point. Splatoon 1 on gamepad was just perfect. Zombie U! Zombie U had gyro controls via the gamepad in first person mode. Not first person. When you scan and when you use weapons with a scope, the Zombie U had amazing gyro controls. That was 2012. Wait. No, hang on. I played a game even earlier than that had gyro in it. Anybody... This wasn't released in Europe because something law because of what was in the cartridge, but WarioWare Twisted was a game I got for like a tenner from Granger Games back in the day when that first released, because Granger Games used to sell imported American games like they were just like it was normal, and they were decent price, they were really cheap. I picked up a copy of WarioWare Twisted for Game Boy Advance. That's amazing. Might be my favourite WarioWare game, that one. if not smooth moves. I should have held on to that. That's become a rare and expensive game. My local game shop actually has a copy, but they're charging 115 quid for it, so that's like out of the question, innit? Oh my god. They're gonna score, they're gonna equalize soon. I'm blue. I'm so sorry, but we gotta get that in. Oh. Oh. Jessica Christ. I hope I didn't just put it in. Oh god. Devastated he can't stream. Yes, but it's not for the... I could stream. I could, but I'm not gonna. But also, I'm not allowed to stream the game that I'll be playing this weekend. Sometimes the chat can move along a bit too fast for me to keep up during these games. And scrolling back is a pain in the ass. Did anybody say anything that needed responding to? We didn't get a WarioWare game because a Google search might give you more information, but something about what was inside the cartridge that gave it its motion controls. I forgot. I'm definitely playing only Dropshot here, but a Dropshot is fun. I should play at least some normal Rocket League 2 though. But like I said, Ranger Games existed at the time, and they just sold brand new American copies of games. I don't know how they did it. The game was banned in the EU, but Ranger Games were bloody selling it for a tenner at the time. Basically, I had an American copy of Sonic 06 as well, you know, for PS3, because Granger Games always sold imports of games for consoles that were region unlocked. And that's why you'll see a surprising amount of black box DS games here in the UK on the second-hand market. But if you're a DS collector, that really fucks things up for you, I guess. Because I really like the big thick white boxes that we got, not the American thin plastic cheap feeling boxes that they got. Our boxes made the DS feel a little bit more premium. I think it's crazy that you can have different boxes for different regions. Like, what's the mindsets? When Scott the Wall's gonna make a video about his favourite boxes for consoles? Fucking hell. Fuck. Please read all your great points about gyro mouse controls. If I ever get round to exiting the game, yes. Bloody hell. Oh my god. We've lost this one. The mindset is European manuals are massive and chunky, so need bigger clamshells to accommodate. Wow, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. And then Americans can just have very, very, very thin boxes because they can't read. They don't need manuals. We don't have manuals in games anymore. What does that say about what they think of us? Wow, nobody's got time to read a manual. Let's just not include them anymore. And what's the crack with those weird things that Japanese GameCube games come in? What's going on there? Come on, put some effort into it. Really tragic. That's it, I'm forfeiting. I want out of this game. So I can read Sparky's astute comments. Wait, why is nobody forfeiting? Fucking forfeit, you piece of shit. I'm guessing it's Bob who's refusing to forfeit. This is proper going for it. He's like, I will score. I can carry. I can do it. No, Warren, you can't do it. You put a ball in yourself. For them. Maybe you should play for their team. Well, that was just Nintendo digging their heels in and refusing to evolve. Japanese Gakuen games are still cardboard, even though the rest of the industry pivoted to obviously superior plastic clamshells. What's more expensive? Making those stupid cardboard boxes with all the cardboard inserts, or using plastic? You'd think plastic was cheaper. And you'd think... It's funny, Nintendo is still producing physical media. All their first party releases are physical media. Not a stupid game keycard either. The Sony can't even be asked to print a fucking disc now. I thought discs took over the video game industry because they were cheap and could hold a lot of data. Is this a remix? The VIP version. Lol. I've had enough of Drop Shot now. Sega obviously nailed it day one with Master System cases. If Nintendo copied them back then, boxed SNES and N64 games wouldn't be so damn expensive. Really? Part of the expense was the cardboard boxes? Fucking wake up. Luckily they were asleep as well. Oh my god, just center it for them, Timmy. Yeah, Sega really did nail it. Like, Mega Drive games, Master System games, they look so damn good even now in their big, thick VHS looking boxes. Makes it feel more like a thing, a premium thing, rather than a toy. Because that's what putting them inside boxes makes it feel like a toy, disposable. That's why there's so many boxless Nintendo games in the retro market. It's because your average Joe didn't want to keep a box for what was considered, you know, a toy. A Nintendo, it's the kid's toy. Video games. Look at how easy it is, little Timmy. Could you do that, little Timmy? Cardboard was the cheapest back in the 90s. You're really fond of the dual cases for JP Saturn. I like our Saturn cases, but I'm not gonna lie, having little CD style cases for Saturn is nice. Some of our European cases are really bad. For a long time, Saturn games were in these flimsy plastic cheap cases with paper covers, and then they didn't think, oh, what if we added plastic and put in a sleeve like we did for Mega Drive and Master System? Why don't we do that? Those games didn't come until a little bit later. It's 3-1. When did it get that bad? When did they put 3 goals in? I need boost, but I need to defend. Timmy, you better do something with that 100 boost. I'm leaving it all to you and your 100 boost. Alright. Lovely. They're expensive today because they're so fragile and more likely to have fallen apart, and kids were more likely to throw them when they got home. This Timmy, man. He's not the teammate I need right now. Luckily, my opposition are at a level that I can carry Timmy a little bit. I just need to do more fancy dribbly shit. Give me the ball. AKA, give me the ball. Let me do magic with this ball. Oh god. Wow, Matt decided to go for boost, so I'm scoring. You don't own a single Sega game without the case, whereas 90% of your Nintendo carts from the 90s are loose. I own one Sega game loose, and that's Echo the Dolphin, for some reason. Unbelievable, Jeff. You feel like such a filthy whore having boxless carts. Listen, even if you do find a boxed old cardboard Nintendo game on the second-hand market, the chances are it's going to be so scruffy that you're not going to want to display it anyway. So you might as well just buy all of my NES games, not NES, all of my SNES games, or 2 of them, and the Super Game Boy, they're loose. All of my Game Boy games, they're loose. All of my Game Boy Advance games, they're loose, but luckily it put Game Boy Advance games inside Nintendo DS boxes. So what I want to do is buy some very low value shovelware DS games for like 50p and print off some custom Sonic Advance sleeves. That would be nice. Put them inside boxes of shit DS games such as Cooking with Jamie Oliver and Carol Vorderman's weight loss program. I wanted that to go in without further assistance. I should have put more effort into putting it in to widen our gap. No one was expecting little Timmy to put in a kickoff goal. Oh shit, Matt's got that. There we go, what to say. Let's give little Timmy some praise. Bust, boost, starve, and score because they're too busy chasing boost. Gall, ball over boost. So that game went from, oh my god, we're gonna lose catastrophically, to, oh, I can carry. It's rare that I can carry someone in Rocket League. Go on, Timmy. You got this. Get your boost in that corner as well. I knew it was due. Look at all those Yoshis with the flags waving in the air. How are you doing, Yoshi? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday night. You like how our Saturn cases look? But exactly, opening them is like rolling a dice. They're much uglier in America, actually. I've never seen an American Saturn case. Ow. Oh, I wonder when I did that. Oh, I've just remembered my other Sega cart that I've got loose. And I got it for free. I feel like trading it in because it's actually got value to it. Now. Doom for the 32X is my other loose Sega cart. I'm not counting that Mighty the Armadillo bootleg that I've got. But there's that as well. Goose Gods, praise me. Thank you. Sorry for stealing your boost energy. Damn. Are you gonna want to save me? Okay. Nice plays until Yoshi showed up. I thought that was my kickoff. I didn't see the other that it was all of us on kickoff. Why are you saying nice one? Are you a cock? Okay. My teammate sure likes passing it to them. And then not having a backup plan for when they hit it. That was so close, man. Oh. Get in that goal. Oh, they didn't go for that. Have they got boost? I don't think they got boost. They asked me if they don't have boost. Go, 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 go. I just got the submerged to play Sonic 3. Because I just said that. How about some Sonic 3 after a break, huh? What time would break time be? Oh, soon, actually. Meow. Come on. I guess I was being too passive there. They were aware they shouldn't pass the ball to me. Oh man, I've somehow dug something into my fingernail today and gone too deep. Doesn't hurt that much, but doesn't look pretty. It's a dog shit first person shooter called Zero Tolerance. US Saturn and Sega CD games use the same format and material. Ah, yeah, Sega CD in America is so different. It's more like Saturn. We got these weird little double jewel cases that you can put 2 CDs in. Fuck knows what reason though. Sometimes I forget that I'm, you know, like half decent at Rocket League. I can be half decent at Rocket League. If Omar Bruges and I were playing together, we'd be unstoppable. If I had Seagull J with me, we'd be unstoppable. NUFC, Newcastle, Newcastle. That stands for Newcastle United Football Club. We've got some Geordies in our lobby league. And you don't have to be from Newcastle to support Newcastle, but it's incredibly likely that you're from Newcastle if you support Newcastle. Newcastle, that's where I didn't get my 32X from. The Newcastle Gaming Market was in the bloody town opposite the river to Newcastle. In Gateshead. That was too hard. I could have scored. Come on, accidentally put it in. What are you doing, you Geordie bastard? Come on, all yours. What's my thingy for all yours? I need to communicate with my teammates. The more passive ones. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. All yours is up and down. Oof. Land. My teammate isn't really, he's very, very passive. But stand there and not really know where to position, kind of passive. Yeah, I knew he'd still be behind me. So I just spun back on for that. Come on. Paul W.S. Anderson, come on. I'm gonna try and watch Event Horizon when I can, because I haven't seen that movie, and I can't believe Paul W.S. Anderson has made a good movie in his career, so I need to see it with my own eyes. Come on, this team isn't really that hard. Approach them, Paul. Approach them, it's all yours. And right, we've got 1 minute left. I need to be very aggressive now. Especially because they've scored. Actually, come to think of it, Sparky, I do remember I have seen some PS1 games that come in those exact same double jewel cases. Is the idea that you put in your favourite CD that you might have burnt so that you can listen to it, have somewhere to put it? Because the Sega CD and PS1s, they're kind of regarded as being hi-fi systems as well as game consoles. Ah! Are you really gonna want to save me? Great pass. It was a great pass from Paul W.S. Anderson. Yeah, I'm gonna make the Geordie put it back in his half, because when I go near him, that's what he does. Boop. Silence. He said nice shot. Come on, Paul W.S. Anderson. Do something. Ow. What time is it? I got time for... Nah, I don't. What do I play when I come back from the break? I will do one more game. Why do you hate Twitch, Sparky? If it weren't for Twitch, I wouldn't be watching a video at the end of today's stream. Oh god. Feet planted firmly on the ground. Okay, an attempt was made at passing. I can't be mad at that. Go. Go for it, go for it. Sick of passive teammates, but don't do shit. You come back, don't even try to touch that boy. All yours. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything in the quick chat. I will restrain myself. Go on. Barely any boost. Oh, you can hear the boost on its way back now. They've put a little sound effect in it. So if you've got really good headphones, you can hear boost coming back. I know exactly where to go. If you don't have a built-in boost timer, like I do. If you've been playing this game for as long as I have, before they added that, you just have to kind of like guess. And you good players will develop a boost timer. They've got like very observant and they kind of know when the boost is gonna come back. You've seen it in the past. Okay, I said I got it. What was that? Oh, that's another thing. Can you hear like a camera noise every now and then? Kind of like a and your wheel splash. I think that's the game telling you that you've got a flip reset. Available, a flip reset available for you to use. Whoa, Sparky's back on YouTube now. The player actually functions now. That's right, because Sparky has an ancient Egyptian laptop. I must remember that when Sparky says that Twitch is shit, it's because he's gotten a laptop from the ancient Egyptian times. Well, that happened. To answer my question, you think Sony was just cheaping out for the first year of PS1 and didn't produce too many unique single disc cases, which were thick enough to house our massive manuals, so they just repurposed the millions of thick cases they had on hand for double disc CD production. I've stopped communicating with my teammate. That's why we've fallen behind. Don't communicate with that though. Then there's games like Final Fantasy that actually had 2 discs. Pardon me. And then all of a sudden it looks good to have game cases that support multiple discs and not whatever the fuck was going on in the generation following. If games had to come on 2 discs, they came in these boxes with these little flimsy extra disc inserts in them. Embarrassing. I think, trying to think of a game that was like that. Did some Resident Evil games come on 2 discs on Xbox 360? Did Resident Evil 4 on PS2 come out on 2 discs? 2 discs, man. That's crazy. I should have said I got it. Fucked up big time there. Oh. We've won. I thought we were still tied. Tales of Symphonia. Cramp in my leg. Oh, how do I get rid of this cramp? I guess just wait it out as usual. There we go. Fucking hell. Oh wow. Platinum 2, Division 2. Exactly where I left off. And that's what happens at the end of every Rocket League session I do. Finish right where I started. That cramp was horrible. Got a really bad cramp, Sparky. In my leg. My hamstring. No, I can't remember which one's your calf and which one's your hamstring. But basically my upper leg at the back just cramped the fuck up. And it was mega painful. Tales of Symphonia though, did I see the GameCube version of that today? Shenmue was 4 discs. Can you imagine 4 cartridges, 4 different executables? Memory limitations? Shenmue 2 for Xbox magically squeezed all 4 discs into a single DVD. Wow. Still not sure what I'm going to play on the break, but maybe I should connect something up to the scaler and see if Sparky can help me understand it. Exit Steam, unless we play something else on Steam tonight, which is not likely. Let's take a break, shall we? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Let's have a much deserved one. I obviously need water. Alright, enjoy the music.
We all need to work together to build a better life, to make it what we feel. We have to make it real. We all need to remember that nothing in this world comes for free. We have to make it what we want. Just you and me and everybody. Work it out, think about it. Work it out, talk about it. Work it out, make it happen. Let's work it out. We've got to make it real. 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 We all know that life gets harder. It's getting harder day by day. But we can show that we are trying. We're making sure that everyone can say, you're the one I can depend on. No one else can put it right. I'm someone you can rely on. 'Cause we're not giving up without a fight. Work it out, think about it. Work it out, talk about it. Work it out, make it happen. Let's
present you with a gift. Welcome to our special paradise, where it all comes down to just one little thing.
Alright, finally back from the break. We're gonna hear this song all the way through. I think what I'm gonna do, let's put this down to Goodnight levels as well. I don't know. I'm in a weird mood, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in that mood where I've got so many games, I don't know what to play. I've got anything I want. I haven't got anything planned for tonight because I'm only doing the 2 streams this week. It's pointless trying to use my scaler right now unless I was playing something on GameCube or SNES, because I ain't got the correct cables for all my consoles yet. I've just seen Sparky reply in the Discord server about SCART, a Wii SCART AV adapter ain't gonna do shit, but for some reason you can hear audio with it. I wonder why that doesn't work. But yeah, I'm gonna have to buy SCART cables for all my consoles. It looks like they're not too expensive though. This is why I say I kind of regret buying it, because it's like it's more money spent, and I already like the one that I've got. But I'll be honest, that the scanline feature, the CRT filter that it has is pretty damn good. It looks nice. Yeah. I've been playing all kinds of possibilities in my head. I could play Sonic Advance on the GameCube and put a CRT filter on it. That sounds quite nice. Then I could also play Lies of P. I don't know. I haven't set up the GameCube. I actually put it away during the break. And I tried to hook up the Mega Drive one. And then I read Sparky's message. So that's why the break was so long. What do I need to do? Ah, yes. And then I saw other games in my library that I haven't tried yet. Play Captain Toad, that'd rule. I've played Captain Toad before. I want to save that for a co-op stream with Wonder Woman. And she's asleep right now. Or is she? I think she's asleep. Or playing Boom Street. I was gonna fire up Lies of P after like many possibilities in my head, and then I saw that in my library and I'm like, do I give this a chance? Is Vector here? So much cool stuff to play. And Shinobi's still tucked away for a rainy day. You wanna see my what is in my Switch library? This is just my digital library alone. So, right. That's for when I finish the game. Actually, La Mulana can be my new main game, can't it? Lies of P is too stressful. I think La Mulana could be just right. And I can just play it in handheld without detaching the Joy-Cons. That's for when I'm done playing this for another half year. I've tried Neon White, I've done the tutorial, and it's promising. I've been meaning to get back into that. Haven't played it yet. Haven't properly played it yet. That was for a game trial that's no longer with us. Haven't played it yet. I forgot I had Subnautica. Haven't played it. I've done the tutorial, and I haven't tried the main game yet. We played Pragmata. I played that with Wonder Woman. Pokemon Champions, I didn't like it. It looks awful. I thought, ooh, Pokemon Champions, a dedicated Pokemon battle simulator. They'll actually put effort into the graphics of oh no. Shinobi. Kingdom Come Deliverance has been added to my library. Hey King Samurai, how are you doing? I'm just bored. I don't have a plan for tonight, so we're just going through my library right now. Your brother's been playing a game called Big Walk obsessively with friends lately. That's just come out, and it's discounted on the eShop. Big Walk. Is that one of those friend slop? I don't mean it offensively. Games. Fucking Metroid Prime 4 got deleted from my console after I played it. After I completed it. That's bad. All the other Metroid games on Switch I've still got on the console for if I fancy playing them. But Metroid Prime 4, I ain't revisiting that anytime soon. Hellpoint is a Souls-like I gave a chance on, but it's a bit too cheap feeling to feel good, so I stopped playing Hellpoint. We've got Castlevania games to play. These are on the backlog. Sonic Superstars are on the go. No Straight Roads. When am I going to play this game? This is pretty much Hi-Fi Rush before Hi-Fi Rush, with a soundtrack done by some of your favourite like YouTube remix artists like Funk Fiction. Funk Fiction music in a video game. The Switch 1 version of Sonic Frontiers. Chronos, I plan on doing on Halloween, round about October. Shit, that's 2 months away. It's a scary game. We're gonna play some Chronos in October. Fucking Pokemon Legends ZA. I bought Worms Weapons of Mass Destruction to try with Wonder Woman, and there was like a couple of days where we were playing Worms, and then we stopped. That's another one to play on stream with Wonder Woman. Story of Seasons. No Man's Sky, I played for a bit before Miles was born, and then I didn't have the time for No Man's Sky anymore. But I liked what I played. Much better from the PS4 version that I played when it came out. Prime 4 really sucks on a replay. Even better stages like Vault Forge just start feeling like exhausting hallways that you gotta go through twice. Friends of Mineral Town is generally considered one of the best games of the series. I played that on PlayStation 1. That was one of my favourite PlayStation 1 games when I was a kid. So I bought Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. And it's just like how I remember it. I love that game. Doom 3, we stopped playing after the first stream because it didn't have the original gameplay in it. So there was it was just a generic first person shooter in my eye. DK Bonanza, great game. These demos, I don't think it's fair that these demos hang about in game card collection. Kyo has no idea what I expected out of Pokemon Champions graphics. It was coming out on Switch too. It's coming out on smartphones. Smartphones can have great graphics these days. I thought, because all of the other Pokemon Battle Simulators dedicated games, they all had like top tier graphics for their time. So I was expecting that. You were going to get the same models from Gen 6 again. Of course we were. I'm not going to buy Pokemon Winds and Waves unless I hear from reputable sources that it's actually good. And I don't know who's a reputable source when it comes to Pokemon. I guess, if anybody's heard of him, what's he called? I can't remember because, like, I fell out with him. But he always made very based and extensive Pokemon videos covering how bad the games have gotten lately. Radical Soda, I think his name is. You've owned Back to Nature for nearly 10 years, but you've never properly sat down with it. Cool music though. Back to Nature. Is that what it was originally called? Originally called Back to Nature. Yeah, it's weird how it's got a different name. Can't stand that. Me too. Like he never grew up, and during COVID he was saying that people who don't get the vaccine deserve to die, and that was just a bang out of order. And look at where we're at now. Dr. Fauci being trialed. Anyway, Burnout Paradise. I got this because Sparky's. You gotta play Burnout Paradise. You need a fucking EA account to even be able to play a boss game, so I haven't played it yet. Mortal Shell, great game. Shadow Labyrinth, we stopped playing after one stream of it, I think. Because it was either one or two streams, but oh my god, I didn't enjoy it. And it seems like the final consensus on this game is that it was a mixed game critically. When will I ever play the other games in the Mega Man X Legacy Collection? It's quite the content pivot. Try Burnout again and try to skip all that shit. I think you can still play. It just won't let you online. Well, I don't have it installed by the looks of it. Another kind of meh Metroidvania that started off with promise, but then, I don't know, something about its story started to bore me. And I just wanted gameplay. Yet to play Monster Hunter Stories 2. Yakuza 0, its combat against bosses is too hard for me, and the story is a bit, why? It was a good launch game to showcase what the Switch 2 could do, though. It looked very pretty. Haven't played any games in the Ace Attorney Apollo Justice trilogy yet. Sparky is unreadable. Is that better? Have fun over there in YouTube land. You actually have everything installed at all times. You've got a pretty fat SD card, which will likely never fill up. How big's your SD card in your Switch 2? Holy shit. I've only got a 256. Because it came with the console when I got it. Great way to play Sonic 2, this is. The Sega Ages version. Here's my Borderlands games. Pokemon Scarlet. Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. These are great co-op games. I played these both with Jay. It's like a top-down Dark Souls pretty much, and it's pretty great. And then Jay went and made a Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance YTP, one of his best ones. Blech. Get it out of sight. Poor Monster Hunter Rise hasn't been played in a while. Last time I played it, it was during a gaming session where only Vector showed up, so we played some Monster Hunter Rise. Great game, new Pokemon Snap. Poor Splatoon 2 never gets played anymore. I think Splatoon 2 should be pretty much given away for free for Nintendo Switch Online subscribers because, come on, who's buying Splatoon 2? They're both the same price on the eShop. At least discount the game, Nintendo. Come on. Dragon's Dogma. Haven't really played that properly. I've got the Bioshock games on here. I hear Bioshock Infinite's reputation has took a nosedive in recent years, but people used to think that game was amazing. Some weird multiplayer online game that Jay tried to have me play, and I wasn't really a fan. Gato Roboto. I've only played a little bit of this. It's like a light Metroidvania, black and white graphics, very cute. I've actually got it installed. It's a game I should play during my Metroid marathon before Ravenous comes out. Ah, yeah. I was gonna. It's on my mind now. We've done the main story of Odyssey, and we've just finished Spyro, so I think I'm gonna play Super Mario Sunshine very soon. Today is not the day to start Dragon's Dogma. Can you get the idea of how many games I've got though? Every early Switch owner has these games, by the way, these 10 games here, but they've never played them because they were given away for free on the eShop, like in the first year of the Switch coming out. We're going back now. Pretty sure someone here plays Warframe. Is it Yukio? Warframe now has a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Brawlhalla's been on here. Thunder Force was on the gens. Wow, is this in order of when I got them? Possibly. I think this is in order of when I bought them. Wow. Mutant Muds. I was talking about that game during the previous stream. Paladins is like a free to play, what you call it, Overwatch clone. That's my Switch library. About 119 games, but some of these aren't actually games, are they? My library is very different to yours because I seem to lean towards third party and indies. Your library is 90% Nintendo games. Huh. I get all the Mario games though, and I have Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and now Echoes of Wisdom as well. That was a lot of time I just wasted there. What would you like to see? Where's Sonic Origins? I did say I wanted to play Sonic 3 tonight. Oh no, but that's Sonic Origins. Oh, I can't do that. You used to play Warframe. What made you stop? Do I have Enter the Gungeon? I do not have Enter the Gungeon. Is that a roguelike? Is that like a shoot 'em up dungeon crawler roguelike? That's what the title implies to me. I could do some Odyssey post game for an hour. LOL. It's a shame you can only really play 1, 2, and CD in Origins comfortably. You almost never touch 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, now's not the time for Lies of P. I think I'm too chill. I would need to like chill. Oh, I got too many games. Even if you ignore the cooked physics, it's just astonishingly buggy, and they never fixed it. Well, Sonic 3 is astonishingly buggy. I remember some issues the first time I played it, and there were a lot of inaccuracies and bullshit things that happen because of the engine. Like enemies, projectiles being in the wrong place and hitting you. And now I'm looking over at the... It's nice. I have to say, went from not having that many games to having a lot of games. Plenty. And a lot of physical media as well. That's the important thing. I'm really enjoying collecting physical Switch games, and I'm going to try and get new physical Switch games when I can, when available. the updates for Warframe got too big for your machine to keep up with, and the spaceship stuff they added wasn't very fun to you. Every time you play it, some ridiculousness happens. The only thing Origins has got going for it is reverse mode, which is actually throwing me off sometimes, especially in Marble Garden. Captain Toad is a good game. At the time, Sparky, when I got Metroid Dread, if I'd got a physical game, I would have sold it. Because I was a drug addict living in an old hotel in a tiny little single room. And, you know, so I got it digitally. And that way I've been able to keep it, because there's no fucking way in hell I'm selling my Switch. And luckily, I don't have to think like that anymore. Why am I taking my headset off? Am I about to play this? It has a cute little Samus keychain. We're gonna play it. We're gonna give it a try. Kirby games are chill, right? I actually have to swap cartridges. My copy of Red has gone back in its case. I actually have to swap cartridges now for some games. How about that? That takes me back to the last stream. What? I guess. Do you want Nintendo to track you? Yes or no? What am I playing? Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I'll just do the original version because that's where all the attention is at. Got 52 viewers right now, whereas the very long-winded Nintendo Switch 2 edition NIM only has 551 followers. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. This is presented in Letterboxd. Could you not see those clouds coming? I wasn't expecting those eyes. At least there isn't cringy narration like there is in Air Riders' intro. Why is there no sound effects though? It's all just music. Was there some foreshadowing going on with the objects being shown? It's way quiet. Switch 2 games are always quiet. We're at 60 FPS, so I assume we're about to transition to gameplay. Yep. Alright, let's see if there's options for the sound. Change. That's a Nintendo game. Why would there be options? Let's turn it up for you guys. Not a bad title according to Yoshi, this one. Man, I guess it's too late for me to get good at Sonic Battle. Yoshi's secret is to play it a lot during high school. I can't go back to high school. This reveal was crazy in 2022. Right, let's actually play. This is Kirby's first 3D game, right? And every time I saw this game in trailers, it looked very Super Mario 3D World to me. How do I swallow? The only Kirby game I've ever played, it's the shoulder button. The only Kirby game I've ever played is Kirby's Adventure on the 3DS. The 3D Classics version of it. Some of the plants dynamically move when you touch them. Others, they do not. Ah yeah, Kirby has his fire. Have they nerfed it? Because it's a 3D game? Yeah. Okay. You found your copy of Sonic Battle? I forget, is Yoshi in our Discord server? Because if not, you deserve to be. Yeah, it had nice 3D Sparky. The only thing I didn't like about it was its lack of parallax scrolling. Because that would have been a great way to do depth. What did I just swallow? Well, this is chill so far. Can I move the camera? What do the other buttons do? Okay. So instead of a long jump, we do a skid. These graphics look nice and sharp. The original Switch version of this only ran at 30, right? It's a dog. Are you supposed to be afraid of you? Ooh, cherries. I am Pac-Man. Huh. That little roll at the end of the jump was cute. X and Y don't do anything. Whoa. All the shoulder buttons do this. Well, I guess this game doesn't have complicated controls. I guess you could just, because they're very responsive controls, you could use all the shoulder buttons to. Ooh, blurry shadow. If I go back, will the music stop? Silence. Can I run? It would be really nice if I could run. I always thought that this was a Zelda reference. Oh, how do I use my ability? XB. Is it a Zelda reference? Because of that? It's basically just normal Kirby controls in 3D. Your dodge and slide can now be aimed with the stick. What does B do when I drop my ability? Suck. Oh. You can't suck while you've got an ability. Wouldn't that be the next evolution of 3D Kirby then? Make it so that you can combine abilities. Make it so that you can suck in 3D. Suck while you've got another item. Has a Kirby game done that yet? Have I just come up with something revolutionary? I did it my way. Oh, so you can always hover up as long as there's ground beneath you. You can let out all the air to descend quickly. Contextual invisible wall blockade, but that falls apart if you try to go here. Makes sense. Can't go past it, duh. Okay. Immersion broken. Ladders. Could I not just... Nope. He already combined abilities on the N64. Oh well. And also Star Allies, kinda. I hear people say Planet Robobot is the best 2D Kirby game. Is that true? Or is it that other one on 3DS? I think we've had this conversation before. Carrots. Crystal shards. Funnily enough, crystal shards. That was one of the. That was one of the first N64 games I ever tried. When I had an N64 emulator. In my young days. Oh, that's jarring, going back to 30 FPS cutscene. That's pre-rendered. still looks incredibly quiet. Triple Deluxe is the other 3DS one. Kirby Theft Auto. Crashes here, doesn't crash here. Oh, I think this is so Super Mario 3D World. Look at this. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting that. So, does this game have the car instead of the wheel? I remember enjoying using the wheel when I played Kirby's Adventure. Huh. You can go the fun way or the not fun way. Can this game be played multiplayer? Because the level design is so Super Mario 3D World that I'd be very surprised if this game didn't have multiplayer. Play co-op? Yeah, it does. What does that entail? Is it true co-op or is it 5-year-old co-op mode? Because I hate co-op modes like that. Typically in Mario games. Huh, cute. Title screen reveal. I like it when games reveal the titles a bit into the game. Lies of P did that. Chronos and New Dawn does that as well. Can't help but do that when I see Duck Snap because of Miles. Yeah, the controls are nice. Very responsive. Those seagulls look a bit low poly. Repeating water texture. One of my least favourite things to see in modern games. Come on. They did a better job at making water not look repetitive in the past. Is Knuckles gonna punch the car out of me? Oh. I guess that'll stop my car progress. Will water kill me? No, we just can't even jump into the water. Pardon me. Why is it so pixelated? It looks like Yoshi was having trouble getting a message sent. Your copy of Dreamland 3 doesn't work. God, battery acids are worse. One of the reasons why I always use rechargeable batteries. Like, batteries, isn't it amazing how battery technology has kind of stayed the same for ages? When it comes to like AA, AAA batteries. I feel like the best thing that's happened to the battery market is rechargeable AA and AAA batteries. Never need to buy batteries again, or at least for a long time. Ground texture close up, ain't flattering. This reminds me of a Pokemon, this thing. You love your Xbox Venom batteries? What are those? Just rechargeable battery packs that go on the back of an Xbox One or Series S controller. I think that's crazy how Xbox... What's going on with Kirby's hand? Going clipping through the hat. It's nice that my copy of Sonic Battle works, since I, alcohol wiped it on stream. Wow, so Wonder Woman and I can play this? Oh man. She'd like this as well, probably, because if it's... Can this guy do what I can do? Probably not, right? I know where my DS charger is, in my man box. It's a surprisingly legit action game. Though you and your cousin did have a ton of fun. Get yourself some rechargeable batteries, Sparky, and a battery charger, you'll be set. I have like 8 in rotation, and I think I've got more packs waiting to be opened. And they get charged in rotation if I ever need more batteries for something. They're there, ready to pick up. World map. Is that where I just come from? Oh, it's like flying in Pokemon Auras. Ow. What happens if I jump on his head? He dies, but I also get hit. I should be sucking up different enemies and seeing what they do. That's not what we wanted. Nothing. You'll do something. Give me your booyah run. Oh, if they do something, they just automatically happen, do they? Ow. A bit of kick. I'd love a bit of kick right now. I guess I'll set. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that to work. Oh, what? You got a limited number of cans. Don't spam them. My way. My cans. Can I run? Which way is the correct way to go? Will it stay there? Hold the button with the cutter. Oh wow. Tunnel stage coming up is so good. This is absolutely one of your 10 out of 10 games from the Switch era. Certainly your favourite platformer. I don't know why this has just come to me, but there's a really big reason why my Switch library is lacking a lot of first party stuff. Did that really lead to a different route up here? What was even up here? Why did I come? I feel like up top of here I should be shooting at Mako, Delay and Serious Sam in a game of Half-Life 2. Yeah, did I finish that? A lot of Switch games were parts of games that I'd already played on Wii U. A lot. And I didn't feel too compelled to get them again. Oh, you can use it as a sword when you're close up? I thought, when did I switch to sword? Am I that tired and high? Ow. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was my boomerang hitting off the wall. I thought I saw like a crack in the wall or something. Ow. Why do this? To make it safe? Even though it's not that dangerous? Y, swallow. Oh, you can keep your other skill on while in here, but it doesn't merge them. Trying to shove a cone up my ass. Can I even see what Kirby is? Oh no, it's because his body is covering it. Can I land my cone on top of this cone? I don't think it's possible. Oh, you can just lean forward. Gee, I wonder what you do here. Health. Ow. Achievements? Oops. I like to think that just off frame, where you can't see on the camera, there's just nothing. You don't get much freedom of camera here, like. Very straight line. Am I missing something? There's boxes on top of that. Guess that means nothing. I guess I just went for the bomb. Golden bomb does nothing. Guess you can only be hit from behind. That was easy. What am I waiting for now? Kick his ass a bit more, okay. If I finish this stage, will I keep my ability between stages, like in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Sonic Mania, and 8-bit Sonic 1, and actually 8-bit Sonic 1 is the only Sonic game where you can carry a shield between zones. I thought that was a really cool feature because shields felt rare in 8-bit Sonic 1. So to be able to carry it into another zone was really useful. Yeah, this area is making more use of the fact that we're in 3D. I've got some choices. I've got 3 choices of where to go. Is there a point to me collecting these coins? You only bought one Wii U port, being Mario Kart 8. Tropical Freeze is on my backlog. I've got my copy of Tropical Freeze there. I bought it while Sam was convincing me to try Ukulele in the Impossible Lair. Okay. I'm pretty tired. I was up very early this morning. And then I was out with Miles all day pretty much. Took him out at like 11:30. We got to town at 12. Ate at Wendy's. Changed his nappy. He fell asleep while I explored the game shops for an hour. Pretty nice things in, to be honest. Really nice things in. Oh, you can hold the button and aim only in the air. Explode them. Explode. Oh, that did shit. What other options have I got? Can I still have the cone? Can you eat a bomb? Are you a nibble snuff? Or are you undefeatable? I skipped the pipe. You've got to pay attention to the stages, or stuff's gonna fly past you. Ukulele 2 isn't really much special, Sparky. I think it's just okay. It never made me feel anything, and its music was disappointing. It just felt like they asked David Wise to go, hey, could you do Donkey Kong Country again, but make it legally distinct? Right, there was a choice over here, wasn't there? Unless I've already gone up there. I've gone up there. There's a different enemy up here who keeps infinitely spawning. Oh, there's a... Okay, now I know what to do. There's a cone here. That's why the enemy is infinitely spawning. I think I quite like the bomb. Ow. Too sleepy to solve the easiest puzzle in fiction. So where's this pipe you're talking about? Some of the sound effects in this game sound pleasingly 8-bit. I must have missed a pipe. Sometimes there needs to be a way of traversing faster. Oh, did he go? I just heard doors open, it's wonderful. Is that what you meant by pipe? I missed one of those. Is it still there? I don't want to walk all the way back. It takes too long. Holy shit. Hey, this is stolen from Sonic and the Secret Rings. Getting a big old VC to smash rocks to lead the way. This feels very end of the level to me. Does every Kirby game use that jingle? Is that like the Kirby series is? Do we get trophies in this game? Are these 3D models we can view? Do Kirby fans ever go, God, I wish we had a new victory jingle? You adore the camera work in this game. They tried to do a similar sort of thing with 3D World, but it wasn't quite as dynamic. No, it wasn't. 3D World has the better camera, less restrictive, but even then 3D World has a very restrictive camera. So Sparky rates this level as great. Look at the fire. feels very achievement-y to me. Yep. Tomb Raider had shit like this. Burn 4 posters. This has a lot in common with 3D World. The graphics are very, very nice and sharp and smooth. I bet the Switch 1 version don't look like this. Kirby's ability to fly doesn't really get used much here. Why do you have to hold the Y button exactly? Why can't it just be a simple press of the button to get rid of the item? Like, Y doesn't do anything else. It might be a mimic. Unreal music throughout this game, like an instant classic. This flame power-up is the only thing that made the pace of Kirby 64 bearable. To avoid accidental loss of your power? Yeah, but that's why you can suck it back up again. I thought in Kirby's Adventure you could... Was it? I don't know actually, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm pretty sure in the Kirby game I played it was a simple press of the button that got rid of the item. It's got nice lighting in this game. I bet that would look nice in high dynamic range. I think it's funny that the Switch 2 still kind of struggles with good shadows, but they're alright when they're not in motion. Ow. Pressing the wrong button. Thanks, Arrow, for telling me where to go. Eggs. Oh fuck. Huh. The lanterns. Finding these hidden guys on the map and hearing them make a noise is reminding me of Rayman. Help me! Help me! And Astrobot. God, remember Astrobot on PlayStation VR? That was a great game. That game has music that stuck with me. Like that wonderful... I don't think this song's anything special, unfortunately. But I'm thinking about that song from Astrobot. That song that plays in the Mushroom underground place. Have I missed things? I can hear somebody. This is a fuse that needs lighting. Ah. Was that little hint box telling me what to do all along and I didn't notice it? Oh, Ghosty is here? Hey, I was just used to Twitch chat being dead. I'm also incredibly tired. Tons of great visual storytelling in this game. You can piece a lot of the scenario together by just picking up on the details. How are you doing, Ghosty? How's life treating you? When did Sparky switch to the Twitch chat again? And hey, everybody, how are you doing? How am I liking this? I'm just playing it because I thought Kirby would be chill, and it's that. It's that. It's got nice graphics though, nice visual presentation. But we're only just beginning. I am seeking more complexity in my level design and making use of the fact that we're 3D. You're not great, and I'm tired. I'm sorry that you're not great, EB boy. Do you want to get some rest? Are you able to? Life is... oh, you've had a loss. I'm sorry to hear that as well, Ghosty Babe. Trying to be strong. It's okay to not be strong. Nothing wrong with that either. Yeah, but quite right. You're quite right to be upset. that one of your birds, Ghosty Bird? Oh, I'm thinking about my ferrets. Oh, poor bear. And then Nemo went to a random guy who adopted her. He never sent pictures of her. To be fair, I didn't ask, but you shouldn't have to ask when a person says they'll do it anyway. He was very elderly, so he lived a good life. I can swallow the stairs. Why? So I can get up somewhere because my flight's been nerfed? Can I fall off the map? There's not an invisible wall here. What do you mean there's not an invisible wall here? The hell? Since when did they stop putting invisible walls in places? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Well, I guess we've not got invisible walls anymore. I can fall over. I have to turn around. Can I turn around? Oh, does it depend on which way I'm facing? Oh, I'm a giant pair of stairs. Also, sorry about that other thing you mentioned, Ghosty Bear, that's unfortunate. If the dudes around your age, man, pity. There's no way for a grown-ass adult to be acting. I didn't want to get rid of that. I kind of feel bad for squishing little fluffy dogs. They do not look like harmful enemies to me. Oh, you've just woken up, Evie boy. You would say I have the right mindset of expecting chill and not much more. I need to get in there. What's this? What's this? Oh, is it? Just a free fire ability if you didn't have it already. Now that takes a lot of the challenge out of it, couldn't it? Imagine if instead of getting it handed to you on a plate, you had to like keep that ability. And if the player can't do that, oh, I need to use the stairs. That's clever. Oops. If the player can't do that, give them another route to go to. Like, give the player options. Give them a reward for keeping the ability. Don't hand them the ability. Oh. Is it... will it not burn because the stairs is on top of it? That's funny. So I've got to put it here. Light puzzle solving. Yeah, as I play this, I'm already thinking of how it could be better. Well, I'm alright, Ghosty Bear, but I've had a nice, productive day taking my son out and going retro game hunting. Only came home with a new scaler though. And now I have to upgrade all of my cables. Wait. No way. The camera does show you. So I could have just... Well, I guess here's that option I was talking about. Here's that option I was talking about. You could have just done this. If this wasn't here, the game would be infinitely better. But also... Wait, there's a pair of ladders there. What's that pair of... Oh, can I not go back? Kirby needs to be able to run. Because some of these environments are too large and bare to be fun to traverse through a second time. What's the last Kirby game I played? Not counting Air Riders. And not counting Smash Brothers games, because let's face it, Kirby's the main character of those. It would be Kirby's Adventure, the 3DS version. Have you played that one? You've got a modded 3DS. A modded 3DS. New streamer goals. Ah yes, it's after midnight now, so it is indeed time for a reaction. I'm glad it's been a nice chill stream tonight because I'm so fucking tired. I hope I get some decent sleep tonight, but it's rare items. But hey, I'll sacrifice sleep for leisure time. Because you know what, it's kind of like being back at work or being back at college or uni or whatever. So what got redeemed first tonight? Was it Sparky's? Yep. So we'll do this in the order that they were redeemed. Is that fair? I'm gonna go and put us here. I'm gonna go refill my water. I got a very dry mouth. So I'm gonna fill it with watermelon juice. And I'll try to sit like this, by the way, and not like this. This way is actually better for the microphone. Right. We'll be right back. Don't need closed captions for this particular video since it's already subtitled. Get in. Why is my background available as an audio source in OBS? That's firstly mute that and also hide it. Now what the hell? I hate when OBS does this. Why is Kirby in the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 edition so quiet? Let's mute the Elgato. You're not needed anymore. Does it have no slowdown, does it? Kirby's Adventure 3D. I guess the NES version has a lot of stuff going on in the visual department. If I haven't played a modern Kirby game before, I'm getting taught what to expect here. Maybe also consider sitting healthy. Don't do my back out. What do you mean sitting healthy? I can sit like this. This is sitting healthy. Slouching is best for you. And if you don't believe me, look up the research. Games with very complex 5.1 soundscapes tend to be more quiet by default. You think that's the case? Those games work with 5.1 sound? That's crazy. Not that the 5.1 in the Forgotten Land is... Oh, okay. Whatever. Alright, let's get around to this then. Let's watch a video sent to me by Sparky's World with his hard-earned Twitch channel points.
We believe investing is for everyone. AJ Bell.
Is this another one of these videos? It better not be 20 minutes long, Sparky. Oh, it's 12 minutes long. Perfect.
You need some help? Yep.
I'll turn the closed captions off for you.
I have a impact wrench. I'll do you one better. Give me 1 second. I'll come help you.
Sit in the right way.
376, 362 rows.
So what's the video called? Woman flees after
This
cop
thing's been here for a
changes
couple
her
days,
tire.
huh?
Yeah,
Just blew a tire. It's not broken down or anything.
tired.
Let me grab this for you.
Thank you so much.
You've been watching a lot of these lately, Sparky?
You already have it jacked up?
Sorta, yeah.
Sort of. It's a heavy one. You should grab this.
She wanted to see a police officer in the back.
Why is she not wearing any trousers?
Hey, give it.
How old is that thing?
He's a miniature Dachshund. He won't get much bigger.
It's a little hamster.
Thank you so much.
Yep. You got your little wrench? I don't think I have the right size for this. Yeah, I don't know what size of weird lug nuts you got, but I do not have the correct size for this. You can try your 4-way. 76, go ahead.
Violation of probation, misdemeanor theft, felony theft. I'm trying to confirm it now.
Got it?
Yep.
You have to hammer it on there.
He did a check on her. What prompted him?
One at a time.
What prompted him to do a check on her? Because of the dodgy nuts. Just a nice video about changing a tire. She's wearing short shorts because it's hot. The footage is so blurry that it looks like she's just wearing knickers. It's the prettiest NES game for sure. Oh, Sega's Sonic 1 and 2 on 3DS are absolutely incredible with the 3D effect. Yeah, Sparky's the man to ask for prettiest NES game. Sparky, have you got an answer to that question?
Thank you so much.
unfortunately, don't thank me yet. What's your birthday?
Huh?
What's your birthday? What are the last four of your social? What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Ashley Cox.
Do you have your ID on you?
I don't think I do, really.
Whose car is this?
This is my cousin's.
You just throwing that in the back seat? Throwing that in the back seat?
Yeah.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Main reason I stopped is I saw that billboard. And then I pull up here and it says 40 road. I'm like, well, wish I would have known that before I got off the highway, but you're all done, huh?
I'm good, I appreciate you.
All right, buddy. Thanks.
All right. Just come to this passenger side window real quick if you would.
What happened there? Hey man, I just stopped because I saw this bill. What the fuck is that? Is this essential to the plot? Her name is Cox. That's a fake name, and she has dodgy nuts.
Give me some info.
I can see if I have my ID. I don't think I do, though.
Give me a second. What's your social?
Huh?
Your social?
Hey, hush it. Sparky, I need a lighter.
Sparky? What are you doing in there?
Come back here.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Listen, I have a warrant.
I know you have a warrant.
Okay, please don't take me to jail.
You're going to jail. And don't even run.
Get in your car, bro. Get in your car. Stop running like a goofball and
Stop! If you want another charge, get back here.
No charge.
Now.
Please don't take me to
Get
jail.
back here now.
No.
go on, ass woman. Please don't take me
It's
to
a
jail.
felony charge. Get out. Felony charge. Get out. Running. I'm gonna chase you.
Did she just break the door
Felony
handle
charge,
so you
don't do
couldn't
it.
get in? Cue the bill music. That's insane.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Oh, it's Tep's favorite advert, Base 44. Cue the bill theme tune. Did it?
Starting mileage 46483. Got on 40 eastbound 362. Tires blown. She's on metal. Light traffic. Clear roads.
Damn, she can drive while the tires like that, man.
75.
What's she putting out the window?
Speed's 47. She's going on the shoulder. Come back on lane 3. Still metal to asphalt. Additional charges, criminal impersonation. 364 east. Looks like we're getting off here. She's already spun out a couple times.
I want to see the
She
spin
got on
out.
this,
God damn it.
interstate here. She's
I'm
pulling
not
off the
interested
shoulder.
in the boring parts of the
Speed's
chase.
42.
McDonald's.
She's stopped right now, still in drive.
Psych.
Getting off the exit.
She's probably like this right now. I sure showed him. Absolutely insane, man.
End of the truck stop. Nope, making a U-turn. Probably making a U-turn.
Does she not realise that she's
Another
just
U-turn.
everything she's doing will just give her more time in jail, more charges? Surely, if you hand yourself in, plead guilty, you get a slap on the wrist and let out again in 6 months.
Going east, speed 60. White traffic, from what I can see. Speed 60, white traffic.
I'm surprised cars can drive this fast
85 miles an hour on a rim. Coming
when
up on light traffic.
when they don't have a tire. She played him.
Lane 1, 96 miles an hour, light traffic. About 96 miles per hour? 92.
And at the same time, she seems to be driving very calmly sometimes. It's like
Coming up on traffic.
the most polite police chase ever. Holy shit.
She just 45 into 2 vehicles, 45 into the median.
What was she thinking? What a fucking absolute idiot. Well done.
Get out of the car!
Knocks body cam off? Why?
Get out of the car!
Oh, it's on the ground. I understand.
Get out of the car! What are you doing? You've got like 15 other charges. Get out of the car now. Last chance. before you get
15
home.
other
Come on,
charges.
Get out. Get out, or I'm gonna drag you out. Get out.
Play childish games, win childish prizes. Who's the random white knight? Who's the random guy? Who's the NPC?
Put the dog in the car.
Let me have the dog. Let me have. No, let me have the
Give him
dog.
the dog.
Give me the dog. You have to give us the dog.
Give
You
me
are
the dog.
arrested.
Put the dog down. Don't hurt him. Put him in the seat.
What's up, Wonder Woman? I think I have to be right back. Guess I'll catch up with the chat now that I'm back. Can we get a replay on that 3-car crash? Sure. I wonder if Sparky's feed is full of these as well. How long did it take Yoshi to 100%? Battle? Oh, and Wonder Woman wants me to lower my voice slightly as well. Let's see a replay of that crash anyway.
Going up on traffic. She just 45 into 2 vehicles, 45 into the median.
Oh.
2 vehicles, 45 into the median. She just 45 into 2 vehicles, 45 into the median.
Oh, the middle car got it the worst.
Out! Or I'm gonna drag you out. Get out!
Yeah, who is the NPC anyway?
Let me have the dog. Let me have. No, let me have
Give
the
him
dog.
the dog.
Give me the dog. You have to give us the dog.
Give
You
me
are
the dog.
arrested.
Put the dog down.
It's interesting you say that, Delay, actually. Trying to use the dog as a get out of jail free card. I witnessed one of my opposite neighbours, who doesn't live here anymore, get his house kicked down by the police at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and he was like, "Please don't take my dog, please, please don't take my dog." I guess it's a common thing to do.
Don't hurt him. Put him in the seat. Get on your face. Gotta get out. Now. Get out.
Grown ass woman.
Stop resisting.
Please come on, mom and tell her to give me my dog.
I guess he knows her.
Stop! 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 Stop!
Genuinely one of the worst noises in the world. A grown ass woman screaming like that. Like a child.
I appreciate you.
Are you okay?
I'll get it. Fine.
That'll be from the glass. These fucking ads. Fuck knows what that was an advert for.
Take your breath. Ma'am, are you okay?
I'm okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
You still good? You alright? No problem. Okay.
You okay, ma'am? Take a deep breath for me. Everybody's all right. Breathe. Yeah, everything's fine.
Good, bub?
I'm good.
Okay.
Do you prefer
Car
a record
crashes
out of
can
this
be
area
traumatic
from
for
here?
those involved.
Charleston. You want me to call a record for you? Get you pulled out of here? I got you. I got you. We'll get that handled.
You want a place to stay? You want a
Okay. Do you have a preference on a record? You want me to call a record for you from here?
I don't know. I'm from North Carolina.
Okay.
I just picked up my stepson, and now we're heading home.
1176.
I'm not even going to tell you how stupid that was. You just stacked on like 5 more felony charges. It's the dumbest thing you could have done.
Is that the only reason you helped me?
I'm done talking to you.
I'm done talking to you.
What else did you need? Oh my gosh, are you okay?
I'm good, thank you. Your insurance is on here. You're good.
Yes.
You sure?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, you did not sound happy about that. No, not at all, dude. Because I ran it as a hold on a second.
According to court records, this suspect, Brandy, was charged with criminal impersonation for giving a false name, felony evading, resisting a stop, arrest, or search, driving with a suspended license, driving without a license, driving with no seatbelt, not exercising due care while driving, operating a vehicle with tinted windows.
Some of these additional charges sound funny. after the first few, like, I know tinted windows to a certain degree are illegal, but come on.
Windows, failure to maintain lane, improper driving on the right shoulder, not obeying
Just call it dangerous driving like we do.
police officers, reckless driving, speeding, following too closely, and financial
Get rid of all of these categories and then just have that. That'll do the job.
responsibility for not having insurance. She took a plea deal, pleading guilty to criminal impersonation and felony evading while all other charges were dismissed. She was ordered to pay $1,293.26, and a judge released her back into the public before this video ever saw the light of day.
When she told the officer, I need a lighter, and started walking back towards her car, most people probably wouldn't think twice about it.
Well, what a frame to pause on. So, like, people can now see this video, and people who knew that woman.
But I remember my FTO telling me when I was a rookie, don't ever let someone go back into their vehicle unless they absolutely have to. And the officer recognized that immediately. He called her back and stayed one step ahead. That's experience. Then I started thinking about something else. Pretty much every owner's manual tells you not to drive much over 50 miles per hour on a spare tire. And there's a reason for that. So imagine doing 96 miles per hour after the spare tire is already gone and the car is riding on the wheel itself. At that point, you're throwing sparks, damaging the vehicle, and giving up a lot of control. That's exactly what happened here. And when you zoom out, it all started because she decided to give a false name instead of facing the situation she was already in. And I'll tell you something from experience. Calls like this can wear on an officer over time. Now, this guy stopped because somebody needed help. She took advantage of that because most cops start this job wanting to help people. But you have enough encounters like this, and that trust you started your career with gets a little harder to hold on to.
It's back.
Is that it then?
That feeling. This year.
Those are starting to pop up on my recommended now. Well, that's my fucking thumbnail. Live stream. I wonder how the YouTube stream is doing based on that. There I look. Analytics. Well, I guess this kind of thumbnail works. I forgot that Cobalt Star is Cobalt Star Keo? Driving on metal is like playing a driving game with stick drift to one side. And there it is. The real reason you redeem this video is to make it clear how utterly insane and incompetent judges are with their sentencing these days. Could you explain, Sparky? But that's how you do it, to avoid double jeopardy. You can literally nearly kill 10 people and they make you pay. That did stand out to me. I'm like, that's not a lot of money, actually. She ruined the days of those people. She only has to pay $12.36. Sounds like Wonder Woman and Miles are having a bit of a dramatic time. Oh, Begster Armor is third boon, alright. It's literally the price of a nice hotel or a month of wages. You have to wonder why some people get into being judges only to be very lenient. But thanks for that, Sparky. That was entertaining. But I think we should get to Kyo's song. That's going to get added to the playlist and streamed at the beginning of the next stream. Get this done. Something from Phantasy Star Universe. Galinga Mine. Wow. Hey, this sounds good. This sounds very Sega. Composed by Kenichi Tokoi. You can tell it sounds a little bit unleashed. Let's just go to that again. Yeah, Sonic Team games, aren't they? Phantasy Star. Well, now they are, aren't they? The Mega Drive Phantasy Star games aren't Sonic Team games. Is that right? So, what's Phantasy Star Universe? I've heard of Phantasy Star Online. If you're not quite sure who Kenichi Tokoi is, they composed Planet Wisp and a lot of good songs from Unleashed, like Chunan. .360 again? I'll loop the song and I'll be right back because Wonder Woman's asking. Why do I pick something? You know, I had a feeling. Photos. Is that better? Make it a bit darker for you. This is a great pick song. I like it. Even when you're watching a stream on a big telly, if there's white in the background, it's very hard to see. What is that baby up to? Oh, he just hit his head off his cop balls. And let out a very loud cry. He's been hitting his head a lot lately. I think Phantasy Star did start off on the Master System. PS360 game on PC. Phantasy Star was made by almost all the same people as Sonic 1. Oh. Yeah, you're right, this is like adventure style music. It's like bridging the gap between adventure and Unleashed here. Bit of Shamar in this, can you hear it? EB Boy said it sounded like Shantae. The original Phantasy Star was the first time Naka, Oshima and Kodama worked with each other. I'm not entirely sure who Kodama is in the whole Sonic story. He must have learnt Skullbox recently. Honestly. It's clumsiness more than anything, and everything's a hazard. The floor's a hazard, the wall's a hazard. Makes you want to live in a bouncy castle. He hasn't got a sense of danger yet. Like, if he's elevated, he'll not give a shit about the drop below. He has no fear. Phantasy Star Universe is its own series of games separate from Phantasy Star Online. Different gameplay? That's a good song. I look forward to hearing that again on Thursday. Kodama, she's the woman that did the sprites. She also spearheaded a lot of Phantasy Stars and Skies of Arcadia for Dreamcast. She worked on Sega stuff till the very end of her life. She's no longer with us. Thin is the line between brave and foolhardy. It's a third-person RPG, but more like anime. Alrighty then, we're gonna end tonight's stream. What song is gonna play next? Well, good night everybody who joined us. I'm gonna include YouTube and Twitch into one list tonight. So good night, good night, Sparky and Evie Boy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sam was here tonight. Good night, Sam. Tep, King Samurai, Delay, Ghosty Bub. I hope things get better for everyone tonight. Evie Boy, I hope you get better. Ghosty Bub, I hope your heart heals sometime soon. Good night, Keel. If I have missed your name or you just been lurking, I'm gonna thank you too. Take care, and I'll see you later. She sure is Sparky.